Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Oh my God. Good evening. Although you're probably gone. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Space Marine 2. Slowly getting better here. Not quite there, guys. Recovering from COVID. Still have a little nasal congestion, although not really that big of a deal. Now, instead, for some reason, my voice is like 2 octaves lower. And I still feel alright, I guess. But nasal congestion could go away. It's kind of lollygagging around. Good evening, Cuphead. Long time no see to you too, dude. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes. Well, playing Space Marine 2 here, guys. We're still not going to do the podcast tonight. Maybe we'll start that back up tomorrow with some FaceTime. But for tonight, I think we're just going to chill through Space Marine 2. We did have to turn down the difficulty from the highest difficulty on Space Marine 2. The reason for that is because I'm playing alone. I'm sure highest difficulty would actually be extremely trivial if you're playing with other people. However, I'm not, and as such, basically it turns into kind of everything against you. Instead of playing with 3 players, the AI is pretty fucking terrible, and often will never take aggro, which means they always attack you. So, yeah. Good. Good. The melee system in the game is extremely scuffed. Sometimes it works properly and other times it does not. I can kind of get the angle that they're going for with it and like what they're trying for with the parry and the dodge system and the quick shot. But as it turns out, it's just not there. There's often cases where you parry and it just doesn't work, or the parry fails. Like the character just goes somewhere else instead of to you, and I'm not talking about the people you kill in game. The enemies you kill in game before they hop at you. There's also the dodge system, which is also pretty fucking annoying. So, yeah. Although not the dodge, the enemy fake out. Although I haven't seen that in a couple days, so maybe they changed it on Friday. There used to be a fake out, but there's no way to punish it. There's no way to close distance, at least so far with the kit I have, which means if you're doing melee and you have to like try to run up to keep comboing something, otherwise they could just outrange you and just run away, which is pretty absurd, because then you can't actually continue melee and you just get punished. There's a lot of stuff in the game that just punishes you. It's like they tried to like mesh Dark Souls with the horde shooter, and in my opinion it didn't really work out. Oftentimes the parry and dodge can come from the same move, meaning it looks the same, but the only difference is it'll flash red or it'll flash blue, and as such it makes it very difficult to be telegraphed properly, or even in null. A lot of the enemies just look the same in the game, which is also very like they have the same color palette. They look very close to each other, which makes it hard to discern enemies in the game. The game itself is actually pretty beautiful. The aesthetic is really cool. Space Marines are really cool. The story seems alright so far. Yeah. Evening, Sinclair. Hi. But the usual shenanigans, guys. Hope you guys are having a great evening. Good. Yes. Well, I got my coffee, guys. Non-caffeinated coffee. I suppose we'll get continue into the story, guys. Good evening, Wolf. Continuing into the story here. Because like this game is, I'd say like 2/3 of the game is actually melee, and the melee system actually is pretty. Like if they polished it better, it'd probably be good. But the current way it stands right now is just not good at all. It's just yeah, like it looks cool when you're doing it, but other than that, like it's not intuitive. It's not fun. Uh, Oftentimes getting punished for parries and broken parries is not fun. You're just better off dodging them. But you're supposed to parry them. Like a decent amount of your combat prowess comes from parrying them properly. Let's see, guys. Well, might as well. As I mentioned, we aren't doing the podcast tonight. We do have some tech videos to catch up on, but we aren't doing that tonight. Still recovering from the COVIDs as it goes. I'm much better than I was like a week ago. That was bad. I'd say, I don't know if it was worse than the first time I had it. I think it was, maybe. I don't know, actually. This time I had more, like, confusion and just, in general, just, like, zero energy. Where the first time I had worse kind of symptoms. This time I had, like, no energy and confusion. On a couple days, just really bad confusion. One day, like Thursday, I legit couldn't fucking think properly. It was like I was drunk all day. I guess if you're into that, maybe it's your cup of tea, but for me, that just was not good. Alright, let's see. And of course, when it rains, it storms, guys. Rains, it pours. And a bunch of other shit just... I swear to God, guys, like, the simulation knows that I was sick. It knew that I was sick. I mean, if it is a simulation, it knew I was sick. And just, like, a bunch of stuff completely unrelated to each other just all just started going wrong at the same time. Like it knew I was, like, out of energy. And it was like, strike now. He is weak. And it was, like, one of those things. And it's just, like, holy fucking shit. And then people were also doing it, too. That just made it even worse. It's just, like, people knew that I just... I wasn't completely... wasn't at full power. Crazy world we live in. It just like that. Like this has happened more than once in my life. It's not like even a coincidence at this point. It can't be a coincidence. It's two just all on top of each other. Where like months is just all right. Like status quo, and then just out of nowhere, it just all hits at exactly the same fucking moment. Yeah, just how does it know? How does it fucking know? It has to be interconnected. It has to be the Zerg swarm, the hive mind. I don't know. Just a bunch of just random shit, guys. Oh, bud. Alright. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo. It knows. It just knows. And for some reason my Twitch now doesn't work on my laptop and I have to log in from a different account. I don't fucking understand that. Like I said, just a bunch of just random stuff just happens at the same time. I have some mining rigs that are malfunctioning right now too, just out of nowhere, just all at the same time. Things that I can't talk about on stream just happening at the same time. Second, guys, changing my game categories here. Unreal. All within like the last week and a half. All the same time. It literally just started with COVID. It legit just started when I got COVID. All of it just happened. He's in low power mode, guys. Strike now. Strike now. He's the main protagonist. You have to get rid of him. Now. Full power. Jesus Christ. What's worse is it seems like people know too, and like you're not trying to go out of your way to like draw attention to yourself, but for some reason it just happens anyways, and just you're like minding your own business. That's not what I'm looking for. No idea, guys. Just practicing triage, just trying to make sure too much shit doesn't go wrong, and taking care of the stuff that does best I can. Fucking crazy. Like I said, it's like when it rains, it pours. Analogy, the metaphor, the idiom is just really, yeah, spot on. This game have an item shop for more skins. Apparently there's classes and shit. I still haven't fucking unlocked them, guys. This is one of the reasons I turned the difficulty down, is actually detracting from the enjoyment in the game itself, because the game itself is pretty cool. The trying to try harder at the melee system was not doing it. So, we're not playing on the hardest difficulty, guys. Sorry to disappoint. I am playing solo, and if you play with your friends, I'm sure it'd just be a cakewalk if you're remotely accustomed to Souls kind of games. But as it is solo, it is incredibly just shit. How am I doing? Pretty good, I guess. Things could always be worse. I just got over COVID. Oh. Hey, bud. Yeah, there's supposed to be a way to, like, outfit your character and shit. I can't do it. No. This was... We spent 2 hours last night on the Lictor, and I was just done with that shit. It was so fucking bad. I updated my computer because I thought maybe there's some weird shit going on. I updated Windows, and for some reason I can't update to 23H2 for some reason, so that's always fun. We should Adeptus Mechanicus facility retrieve Nozik's research data. Nozik is a character, guys. He's a little bit of a character. Am I excited for Black Ops 6? Nope, no plans of playing it. For the longest time, I think since Warzone, was Black Ops 3. The earlier Black Ops were basically they introduced,
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive, his time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids. I hope they...
Hold Q to jump high in the air, press Q to perform a long dash on the ground or in the air. Right click while airborne to charge with a powerful ground attack, aim with mouse. Shift to briefly hover in the air during the jump. Shooting the air also allows you...
Do not admit such a thought.
I haven't really been into the, like, if I want to play something like Call of Duty, I'd probably just play
Waits for all of us.
Engaging thrusters.
I'd probably play, this is pretty cool. Once again, I'm holding W right now, my W key stopped working. I don't know why. My keyboard's going bad. Like, I know my volume control's going bad, but that's unrelated to my keyboard. I'd probably play Apex, but I'm not really interested in that. I think, competitive games in general are just kind of done until they...
Repositioning.
Until they, start taking cheating seriously. General, there's everyone and their mom fucking cheats now.
Jump pack engaged.
Oh, I didn't go to the... Oh, I need to go to the other guy, didn't I? Oh my god. I can't remember my loadout from the last mission either. Have a plasma gun.
This will serve me well. Moving.
A lot of the controls in this game are very unintuitive. Ah, there it is.
Very good. Redeploying.
Oh, that's not... Okay.
Repositioning.
Saw you.
Personal log, cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told. I took a bet against Tessus, who believes our next post will be warmer. He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Tessus swears it will be a paradise world. Tropical, even. As if such worlds exist for the likes of Cadian soldiers.
Ah, Cadian.
I will buy Amasek with my winnings and share with everyone.
Xenos vermin.
Except Tessus.
Take full advantage of the jump
Cycle
packs.
44.
Come down upon them like
We heard
lightning
the sounds
bolts.
of war. The screams
Really long
of
message.
cut short on Vox. Do you believe and hope now, Tessus? We will never get off this world. Personal log, cycle 46.
This is a really long fucking data. What the fuck is this?
Cycles.
Like, they tried to do the Doom thing with the audio clips, but then they just didn't time it properly with, like, lulls in between the battles.
Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone.
I want to listen to the audio dialogue, guys.
Is coming to save us. Throne. They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath and turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Tessus was right. I hope he is alive. I want to hear his accounts of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, cycle 48. We are evacuating to Demirium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Tessus were alive.
Fahrenheit?
Pale.
Celsius?
We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side on bets on our next posting. Instead, I have offered Oliver the wager. I bet our next posting will be warmer.
Ah, nope, they didn't make it. Spoilers. Turn up my dialogue. I cannot. Of course not.
Engaging process.
Hey guys, were you waiting for the dialogue to finish too? Okay, I guess I couldn't actually go any further. Like, the one special move I have so far is a ground pound with the jetpack. Otherwise, it's all the same fucking shit.
Destroy them!
This is what I needed earlier when I was talking about a gap closer.
Munitions secured. Jump pack engaged.
Okay.
Moving.
Much better. Much better. Hey, bud, you want to give me some armor?
Jump pack engaged.
fuck did I do that? Range attacks gets fucking annoying. Oh my god. Get me away. I want nothing to do with the fucking combat system. Holy shit. Nothing to do with the parry system. Absolutely nothing to do with that. I'm done with that. Worst part of the game, hands down.
Repositioning.
It looks like I'm shooting through them for some reason. That makes everything just infinitely easier. Oh my god. Like, not even close. Fuck the fucking parry dodge bullshit. The fucking, like, pseudo Dark Souls mechanics that don't work well at all. Yeah, fuck that shit. All I did when I tried to actually do it, guys, was it took 2/3 or 3/4 of my health, and then that was it. Just gone.
More Xenos abominations.
Stored biomass.
Vile. The crash site is on the
Ah.
other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in.
Place them strategically. Weak points only. Restocking. So and
Like, it looks like you're supposed to dodge those, right? With your dodge key, but you don't need to actually dodge them.
resupplying.
You guys are ridiculous, too. Well, they were just ridiculous.
Munitions secured.
Yeah? Yeah, you dead?
Brothers,
We have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
No, we have plenty of time. Especially to kill these fucking flying skull shits. That you actually have to dodge, and you can't dodge at the beginning.
Restocking.
every delay risks the lives of our brothers.
Not really. It risks our lives. Let's sit up here and gather all the fucking plasma ammo and kill all the shit.
Permanent stuff.
Dead.
Resupplying.
Fine by me. Oh look, they just showed up here again.
Engaging thrusters.
The Xenos protects their hive.
Stop at none. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position. Moving.
Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Working on it.
Melter charge in position.
Oh. Oh my god.
pack engaged. Another one dead. Munitions secured. Stabilizing vitals. Explosive ready.
Fucking stagers too. Oh my god.
Redeploying. Resupplying.
Hey, bitch.
Jump pack engaged.
New armor. Thank you. What a nice guy.
Target destroyed.
Oh.
Melter charge set. Charge arm.
Charge is in position.
Clear the blast area. Blow it.
With pleasure.
Nah. I'll definitely take this over fucking melee. Fuck the melee system, the normal one. It's just bad. Beep beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Oh, there we go. Mmm. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that isn't. We have a choice, guys. We're just taking the jetpack from now on. We're just done with the melee system. Holy fuck. I guess I probably could turn the difficulty back up again. Not exactly sure why the game took so long to give you options. Maybe I haven't actually played that far into it. Just out of it over and over again. That guy. Altus?
Chaos.
Ah.
Sweep the area.
Rise. Something's invisible.
Brother, I'm fine.
Good.
It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Are we infected with chaos? Emperor protects.
Hurry! We should go. I said I'm fine. Nozick is dead. Mission is over. Whoever did this is long gone.
My lord, we cannot take you. We have ordered.
Have your orders. The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board. Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, we are getting on that ship.
What do you know? What secrets did he give away, guys? Slightly ominous. Well, if we actually have a class now, or the ability to have a class, I'll turn the difficulty up. If I can keep my fucking jetpack, I'll turn the difficulty up. I was like the answer to all the problems I was having with the game. We were just sitting. Like, you're like 0 mobility, 0 long range, just getting punched around constantly.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery?
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus bomb on Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw.
Lieutenant.
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait.
Uh-oh.
I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Report to Captain Akaran? Alright.
My lord, it has been 2 days now since your armor was inspected.
Tyrannid on Kadaku left us no room for respite.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to placate your armor's machine spirit.
Very well. My
Ah,
thanks.
so it doesn't rebel? They're just happy to serve, guys. Those are normal people, by the way. That guy's probably like 6'5" in real life. No, they're much bigger. Space Marines are like 8 foot or something like that and bioengineered to like the maximum. StarCraft Marines were based on, well, they were never, like, what would you say, never confirmed to be based on Space Marines from Warhammer, but they're 100% based on Space Marines from Warhammer.
For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed, their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
What happens when things go to extreme, guys? Survival goes to extreme. All I can depend on is fervor and religion. Keep you afloat in the abyss of just horrid abominations.
The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
The fault is theirs. Their own reports suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lirio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Guys, you a traitor?
Brother, it is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
And their heads are larger? Well, I mean, that would... Generally, your body is proportional to your head, yes. Are you an artist? Let's just sweep the fucking floors. So much for having a Roomba. People are Roombas.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy?
It was not clear to you.
It may have been only a handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Burn, guys. Buddy?
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Sometimes it's just creative design, too.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Ah!
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax. One that is now overrun with...
Well, the armor does also make them look big in
This will get you into the
Warhammer, but
facility.
they're also fucking huge too, so...
From there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Obviously, the armor is very bulky, but
Sir,
in Space Marine, they're also just really fucking huge.
what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus...
Have you seen bodybuilders in real life? Well, not the balloon ones, like not to the extreme end, but like really, really ripped guys are just fucking huge.
It's useless to us.
I'm not talking about like the ones that like go to the extreme end of the spectrum, because that, in my opinion, usually start looking like a blow-up doll. But like really, really, really thick guys are just really fucking huge.
Take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Magus Gallio will be in the armory.
Visit the armoring hall.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course.
Everax.
Maintain all space monitoring. The Tyranids will likely attempt an ambush. Aye, sir.
Tell you like there's side missions here. It doesn't tell you what difficulty you complete them on. I'm pretty sure it matters.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
These are like side missions for missions that we've done. Fucking cathedral ships, guys. Pretty cool Gothic design. Yeah. Want your head squished like a melon, Lid? Is that your thing? Metaphorically speaking, obviously you wouldn't die.
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Hurry. Love Warhammer aesthetic. Oh. Chaplain. What's up, buddy? Want to go get a beer?
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage.
Well, those are people that you're talking about, people that take like pets. That's different.
Side effect of the surgery.
Unless you're talking about like sports players.
Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes,
Professional sports really just end up ruining your body early on. But you get paid a lot of money for it, so.
Any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
Chaplain.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
I feel as though, like, the one downside to the chaplain's outfit is, like, his face looks like a Halloween mask, and I think they could have done a better job with that, making it look like more realistic bone, as opposed to just something like a cheap plastic mask from a toy store. Done a better job with that, otherwise Chaplain looks really cool.
You look tired, Merrick.
I have not slept in 2 days. Then who has?
Caleb said he procured a supply of recaf. See if you can scrounge up a cup or two. Tell him I sent them.
Thank you, Aethold.
Recaf? Oh, is that like caffeinated beverage? In the future?
Shifts extended to 22 hours until further notice. Additional recaf rations will be issued.
Fuck yeah. Love recaf. Sure, it's full of drugs.
I heard of your incident on Kadaku. I am greatly concerned.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so.
Nice chainsaw arm.
This will take time.
Alright. Yeah, extreme ends of the spectrum, sure. Humans weren't made to be super fucking huge. Well, outside normal evolution. Let's go with that. Like, there's a normal pace at which, like, human bodies grow, and then there's, like, mutations where people end up, like, ridiculously huge or small, and it fucks around with things. Ah! It's heresy.
Then I have duties to attend to.
It's heresy.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
I believe I can change my outfit. Melt-a-gun was very good. Had these on missions for a long time at this point. Right. And then plasma pistol, we'll keep that. Power sword. Power sword now. Potential. Defense balance. That speed mattered a lot. I'm just done with the melee system. The melee system is so bad in this game. When it works alright, but then sometimes it doesn't work well at all, and it's buggy, glitchy. Especially the most definitely the fucking parries, which you have to fucking do. That's the middle, you get stuck in the middle of a swing animation, and you're just basically screwed. Take a boatload of damage, and you can't afford to do it. Not sure what specialization. Single target to multiple target efficiency. I see. That'd be cleaving potential. Oh, why not? Really matters is the fucking jetpack, which I don't think I can pick, which is a real fucking big shame. Maybe classes are only multiplayer. That'd be really fucking stupid.
Time to go.
efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Damage. Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Ah.
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. We cannot replace the discs. You'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Yeah, we can't replace your spinal disc. You're gonna be a wall computer, man. Want to be a wall computer? Oh yeah, sure, why not? Infiltrate Adeptus Mechanicus facility, ascertain location of Mores Luz. Alright.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
We should be down there with the rest of the company. We will be soon enough.
Where is my jetpack, guys? I want a jetpack.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is out of operation. We must find a way to restore power.
Loading sculpting.
Servoscope. We need that elevator functional.
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display.
Engines here. Your cogitator has remained idle for 3 hours. Please resume your defined functions. Warning. This is an active work area. It is closed to undesignated
Through that
attendants
door.
until lift repairs are complete.
All this destruction, and not a Tyranid in sight. They're here, watching.
Keep my Milta.
Tyranids! With no quarter. Purge them!
Why, hello there. Probably shouldn't use the melted gun on small fry. My jetpack back.
Fighting's everywhere but here. What you call this? These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack you. Vermin and stuff.
Yeah.
The whole spire is infested.
The control room may be out of action.
If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory, one way or another. Watch for their lieutenants.
Come taste my steel.
Need my armor, thank you.
They never learn.
Oh yeah? You wanted to give me free armor? What a nice guy.
This is too easy.
What a nice guy.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Clear the debris and proceed.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city, given the chance.
New ammo. Yeah.
Munitions secured.
And that.
The Emperor protects.
Probably, like, a scoped rifle's nice, but melt is just better. When you need it to be good. Where scoped is a convenience.
Xenos have the high ground. Then take it from them.
Thank you for armor. I love armor. Once again, it would be nice. Sure, would be nice if I had a fucking ability to like close distance. That'd be great. But you don't. Armor. I love armor. What a nice guy.
Restocking.
I fucking hate, absolutely fucking hate the parry system in this game so much. Hey, look, you should parry right now. Oh, you can't because you're in the middle of an animation. Should have known better. Should have known better than to use your melee attack. Got you good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have some grenades I could have used. I always forget about my grenades. I don't have a jetpack, guys. Like, I don't ever use my Q, because that just gets you in trouble. Like, you swing a bunch, and then you just die to shit because you're swinging.
Gears are grinding like an old contraption. Could take a while.
Prize.
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
Eliminate them. Loading up.
Oh, you matter a lot more than the small fry do. Alright.
Restocking.
Oh.
Another one dead.
There you go.
Munitions secured.
Shame on me. Only I didn't actually fucking use melee. It just hurt me. My armor, thank you.
Restocking. Grabbing equipment.
Oh.
My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Ah,
Proceed
lovely.
to the objective.
See, my W key just stopped working, guys. I'm holding W still. You see the two spikes in the top left? No idea why.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Adrenaline. Garbage. Pretty good against those skulls.
Restocking.
Control room is on the other side of that door.
Boop.
This is it. Use the controls to restore power.
Yep. Rip those guys.
Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east.
Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility?
I don't have my
They
nose.
No need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind. Their only motive is to devour and expand.
Plasma pistol does a pretty good job of making up for you not having a ranged weapon, a good ranged weapon, your primary. Hey guys.
Incoming spores!
Cut them down.
With pleasure! Let us get to work, blessed Volta.
Oh.
Firmly stuck. Wretch.
Hope so. Could really use a med kit, or really anything.
Resupplying.
What?
Ready to deploy special.
Bug? Ah, got me good.
Lie down.
Of armor.
Restocking.
Classic Space Marine, guys. Just stand in a corner and fire your gun behind a pillar.
Clear that obstruction.
Ripping gameplay. Like an orc. Doing Denny's is better than Helldivers 2. It's a completely different game from Helldivers 2. This is nothing like Helldivers 2. This is just an RPG. First-person shooter RPG. They're remotely comparable to each other. People like to think they were because, oh, Horde Game A, Horde Game B, and that's not the way it plays out at all. I have no interest in playing the multiplayer in this game, for instance. Kind of a replete of just doing the campaign and missions. It looks really, really boring. But I wanted to play the campaign. The melee is also really bad. That's really, really scuffed and janky. Why I'm just sitting there using my plasma gun and I'm not even bothering with the melee. Game, because once again, like 2/3 of this game is literally the melee. Not sure why it got such good reviews. I assume it's like we played on the hardest difficulty, and I assume maybe that's why people were playing on a lower difficulty and they thought it's good because you don't need to do the mechanics. But if you actually have to do the mechanics, it's really bad.
Boars! Care to see who can slay more Xenos for the Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Wow. Battle! Like it just waited for me to fucking fire at something else. Like that, for instance, where I sit there and dodge. The dodge isn't always timed properly, so it pops, you dodge, and then it just still hits you anyways. So the dodge window and the parry windows are all sorts of fucked up and mistimed, or sometimes they don't even work properly even when you do time it properly. Hey, buddy. Wow, that looks inviting. Just wants love, guys. Ed selling Itsy.
Changing magazine.
Once again, it seems like the more HP you have, the more damage you take, so it's actually better off just being at lower HP levels. You have to push a button? Don't tell me we're gonna get attacked, guys.
Very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
Oh shit.
If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention.
And they have ours.
Unfortunate for them.
Grabbing equipment.
Like to attack the...
Cunning little Xenos.
Protect those chains.
Did I actually hit that? Oh, this might be too close. Oh, that sucks. I was looking for a grenade launcher and I didn't see one. Still be fine though. Give me my armor.
Attacking the chains.
They are charging the chains! These pests are compromising the chains!
Resupplying.
God, those fucks do so much damage at range.
Fragment bastards are after the chains.
They harry the chains.
Units bombarding the chains.
We had a grenade launcher bolter.
Restocking. Clearing the way.
Good.
I need help.
I don't know exactly what limits how often you can be picked up, because we got picked up once already. I didn't have a... There.
I've sustained heavy damage. Keep them away from the mechanisms.
The links are barely holding together. Kill those bastards.
Tyranids take my sight.
HP... Nope, no HP, just health.
Munitions secured. Loading up. Better.
Oh.
Another one dead. Resupplying.
Oh, much fucking damage. Good. Melee system, guys, in this game is very, very unrewarding. It's ungratifying to do, even though it looks cool. Like, you just get chucked around constantly and aim punched or would that even be, like, silenced? Not silenced, stunned. Mini stunned. Then you got to watch out in the middle of your swinging around. You have to watch out for the quick time events, which, even if you hit them, can be glitchy. And sometimes you can't hit them at all because you're even if you react to them, because you're in the middle of a swing animation.
Facility in lockdown.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking.
Butters.
One floor down. Let's go.
Like the marksman rifles wouldn't have helped at all. That would have made things much worse. Although we still would have had a plasma gun.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant. Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant? Regrettably, I have not. Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
Yeah.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
I hope we do. I wish to have words with those traitors.
My blood rages at the thought of them.
They'll be counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Res relic. Maybe it's based on the difficulty, so you get 2 reses in like less than the highest difficulty. And top difficulty you only get 1.
My armor is breached at multiple points.
Oh my god. One person that's responded on or like talked on Facebook in like a month of streaming to it. And it's a bot. Usually you get people that talk on Facebook, but it's really, really rare. I'd say it's probably the least, out of all the platforms I stream to, it's probably the least popular one. Facebook definitely does not go out of their way to help themselves, so.
Down here.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Fucking tried.
Special tactics ready. Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
I have a Melta for you.
Why don't they attack? They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
Hey. Ah.
Tech corridor hive segmentum 19K21D / senior tech priest 101010-S cycle overflow. Uplink self to network. Neural verification code 1010-S-81. Attention. Xenos element. Tyranid classification. Claw damage recorded. Cannot feel lower extremities. Go to death. Uplink unsuccessful. Repeat attempt. Neural verification code 101001.
Well, that was a worthwhile data bite, guys. Glad I found that. I gotta wash my coffee cup out, guys, so I'll be back. Power rake. Oh, it's based on the weapon you have. That would explain why I didn't have the air thrust with the chainsaw sword. Power style. Slow wide swings, best against swarms, fast attack with great reach. Style. Supposed to figure out what, how the fuck are you supposed to figure out what style? There's styles to it? I mean, it looks slightly different. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You're supposed to base it on, like, the level of wooziness on the blade on what style you're in. Bro. Like, I like what they're trying to do with the melee system, but it did not translate at all. It definitely did not translate to the game. We're back, guys. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out. You're supposed to figure out what style you're in based on the amount of woozy that is on the sword. Oh, bud. Somewhere, and I'm just... No, it doesn't. One has a little bit more woozy and it's faster than the other one that's... Actually, they both have, like, the same amount of speed, but it's based on the intensity of the glow. Yep. A fast attack combo with great reach. Like, it'd be greater, you know, if you could actually do these combos, but when you get it stuck in the middle of battle, you just get fucking knocked around constantly, and there's, like, nothing you can do to actually even attempt the combos. You gotta create distance, but you can't create distance because they can, like, catch up to you as fast as you run away from them. What dodge rolling's for. If you can sprint away, but you can't sprint away because the sprinting's janky.
I will not falter while I still draw breath.
More tyranny filth.
They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Where to leave the flamethrower wasn't really all that great. but you need to use it against the rats, so if we get rats, we'll have to use it, I guess. Meanwhile, your teammates don't do anything, and you die to the big units while you're dealing with the rats, so... We learned that the hard way. That was a lot of fun.
The door is locked. Look through a nearby access terminal. The machine spirit has been disconnected. Resetting now.
What happened?
Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen, they're in the walls. Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
Guys.
My armor is breached.
We're gonna save my melta for when the big units show up. I assure you they will. It was like the Lictor from before, it teleports around. But well, this one compared to the last one, it's extremely easy to kill.
Not so clever now.
Convenient.
Power's back. Proceed through the door. Grabbing equipment.
It's just the melta gun.
Down here.
Ah!
Rally on the elevator.
Hidden direction. Oh, nothing.
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Sure. Like to pretend they don't know. Maybe they know. You know? Hey, bud. Apparently that hit me. Can't move, stuck.
Stopping. Using crack grenade.
Trying to find some I can't move. What the fuck's going on? Okay, I just got stuck in place and couldn't move till I died.
There is more fighting. I know it. On your feet, brother.
Restocking.
Be so long.
I am up.
I attack my teammates, for the love of God.
Stabilizing vitals. Munitions secured.
Oh.
War gear prime.
I fucking parried, and the guy didn't even come jump near me, which made me just fucking stand there and eat a charge. Bro. Fuck off. My teammates aren't doing shit, and the little fucks are just fucking with me. Well, dude. Like, are the developers controlling the AI in my game and just standing in a corner? Oh my fuck. Jesus fucking Christ.
Xenos Hulk brought down.
Like, this game, guys, is really, like, it's honestly pretty fucking cool.
That statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced
No, it
the
wasn't.
Carnifex alone.
Yeah, I just did. I just did face it alone.
That was sport.
Yeah, this is sport.
I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
You didn't. You literally just stood. I saw both you guys standing here doing absolutely fucking nothing while they were taking turns taking pot shots at me. Fuck you and fuck you. Oh god, the AI in this game, guys, is like, it was beyond aggravating. When I was playing in the harder difficulty, that would have been infinitely worse. Like, it wouldn't have even been close. Like, just having all the little small fry jumping at you while the big guys are, you have to dodge the big guys and try to counter them, and they don't do anything except stand in place. I can only imagine how easy this game would be if you're just playing with, like, 2 other people. Because it is, like, almost doable on the hardest difficulty, solo. And then you get the really weird shit where your teammates actually have to try and they don't do anything. Or the enemies just keep piling on you and dogpiling you while your teammates don't do anything. Just melee system being bugged just makes it worse. Which is a shame because the game itself is really cool. Almost lost that too at the end there where they're just taking turns just charging at me. And I had to keep dodging.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Like, I wouldn't mind, guys, like, we spent 2 hours on the first Lictor, right? I wouldn't mind trying if, like, the combat was, the melee wasn't so janky and, buggy, glitchy. But it is, and you can't depend, like the parry, where you go, like, you know, you use your key to parry them in the air. If you don't hit a parry on something, like you don't actually hit the green guy, you stand here and do this for about 1.5 seconds, which then gets you hit by a bunch of other attacks. So the fact that you can't parry is hugely detrimental. And sometimes not only will they not land near you, so like the small fire land over there and you won't even hit them, but sometimes, like, I've seen the big guys, I've parried them, and they just, like, walk up and stand right there, and the parry animation doesn't even go off. Like, it just doesn't work. Which then just makes it worse because then they're right next to you and then they hit you. Very frustrating. Like, if this had a decent amount of more polish to the melee system, it would have been so much better than what it is. Not exactly sure. Like I said, I don't think people notice unless you play on harder difficulties that actually it's just really, really janky if you have to, like, actually do the mechanics. And if you play on a lower difficulty, you can just breeze through it.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
What? They just want the affection of the Space Marines, man. All those attachments came at a cost, guys. Everything. Got any ammo? Like I said, I swear to God, this game, the more HP you have, the more damage you take. So it just like you get attacked less when you're lower on HP, or the damage doesn't go through. They're less likely to do damage to you. I don't know what it is, but you definitely take more damage when you're at higher HP. Some sort of weird ass scripted behavior to make makes things seem more intense.
Function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Oh, okay.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
I think they will soon regret.
Pretty good. I just shot through him with the second shot. Oh, there we go. And also, not being able to heal outside of combat before you re-engage just means you have to basically restart at the next. Basically where we just were. Oh. How far? Almost where we were. This is prior to the first fight, from the looks of it. Yeah.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Target destroyed.
Want my armor bar, please? Thank you. The NPCs must have like 6 times your HP pool. Even more than that. They don't get attacked in the same way that you do.
Munitions secured.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Bye.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Got through him. I wish I had a fucking jetpack. think there's ammo here too, isn't there? It was way down there.
Access restored. Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
Ah, thanks, bro. Okay. And sploosh.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units and keep modules. Let's get them closer.
But
do it, Corporal.
She was in the middle of bath time, apparently. Uh-oh. Let's take a look at this. So, I don't know if I'd want this over that, because we already have a plasma gun. Assuming there's some sort of resistances to enemies, probably means that having just a variety of weapons is better. We'll try it, though. Just, you know.
Resupplying.
Ah. Poor Dorchan. That's probably actually a person right there. Can't close, guys.
Munitions secured.
Free ammo. Alright.
No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes.
Ah. Interloper. Oh my. There you go. And he's gone. Probably not a person though, so, you know.
A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Fusion reactors? Lovely. Yep. Love the level design. Like I said, it's a fucking shame that the melee sucks so much.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Fascian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention.
Uh-oh.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed.
Would have thought.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
I just got. Hey, what the fuck?
This whole place will collapse.
It's like a bug zapper, guys.
Beneath us.
Get them off the core.
You have to shut it down?
They are throwing themselves into the reactor. We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the reactor.
Can't.
Compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Yep.
Explain.
What?
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Fuck are my shots going?
Clear path to those controls.
Completely ignore my teammates. Dude, this thing's so fucking inaccurate.
They never learn.
Beep boop beep boop boop.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
It's another one of those things where it doesn't fucking matter what I do. Like, even when you shoot into the middle of them, it doesn't seem to do anything. I think, like, it's actually, like, the walls. The wall climb is, like, a predefined event where you just have to throw grenades on it at predefined time periods. As we learned earlier. That does it.
Unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Pylons.
Console. Make haste.
Hurry up. Gotta pull out the rods, guys, the cooling rods.
Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
That. Look at those spikes for some reason.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept.
Leave no see no standing.
Wait again, and then we wait for them to climb up, and then we throw the grenades. That.
Grenade deployed.
There.
The beast craves death, brother. We shall oblige.
Yep. Good old tower defense, guys.
We must break its shield.
So fucking inaccurate. I want a jetpack. Guess when I'm that close, I can just mouse one. Just tap. I don't actually need to use the pistol.
Emperor, guide us. The reactor cannot take another hit.
Fucking sniper. Things just take a shitload of damage, guys. Rip reactor.
Emperor, we have failed you.
Oh, didn't even make an explosion animation for it. Please. All right. Back to the beginning of, well, everything.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Wrong side.
Deploy frag grenade. Get them off the reactor.
I really wish he actually had teammates right now, because someone actually needs to defend the reactor, and you can't defend it when they're just... You have to deal with the big guys.
Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality. They destabilize the core. Toxins assail my senses. Munitions secured.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Oh, it's the flying skull fucks once again that just kill me, so... See how we deal with that, guys.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push.
What?
Intercept.
That didn't do anything.
Annihilate them.
Like you can tell, it like doesn't seem like it even does damage. Or either that or like explosion damage, and that's pretty poor. I don't know what it is. The only thing that works seemingly against like the blobs when they're crawling on the walls is grenades.
The beast craves death, brothers. We shall have brothers.
Unbelievable. You get close enough where you can use the plasma gun to hit it, and then it just hits you all the time with explosions, so.
The Emperor is with us. Another hit, and the core will detonate.
Unlocked, can't move. I just got still unlocked till it's dead. Oh, still alive. Oh, cool.
Run, Emperor. We have failed you.
Once again, guys, if you had two actual teammates in here, this would be an absolute cakewalk. The AI in this game is absolutely fucking horrid. Now we gotta sit through another fucking 5 minutes.
Stand by.
I don't know if there's a different gun. Last time we used plasma guns against those guys, it was pretty good, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. Now the plasma pistol is good.
Xenos spotted. Frag grenade out.
Fuck off, bitch. Fake's really fucking stupid.
They hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it.
I can't do anything about it because I have to deal with the bosses. My teammates right now should be doing shit. They aren't. Like, you really want to just go melee them, but you can't, because then you get stuck in the fucking parry, just random shit, and then you just take a shitload of damage, and then you end up incapacitated, and everything ends up worse than if you just don't even attack them at all.
Restocking.
Makes everything worse.
Weaponry available. One moment, brothers.
On here.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remaining?
I don't want to do that.
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
activated.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept!
Doesn't even do anything.
The beast craves death, brothers.
I can jump down? No, I can't. Or it'd be nice if I could just go down there and just sit in the blender, you know? Bro. Why the fuck does that turn after it lands on the ground? Sure hope my teammates have everything under control. Can't dodge. I don't understand why these skull fucks are so strong. You can't melee them, you can't stagger them. And core is at 0 while I'm sitting here taking care of these guys. Bro, you gotta be fucking shitting me. My teammates are, like, the AI is so horribly bad. Like, it's balanced around you having 3 players, but the AI is so atrociously bad, they count for, like, maybe 0.5 of a player. Like, this would be absolutely easy with, like, even a second person. Like, I have to shoot the skull fucks, and all they had to do was shoot the small fry, and they can't fucking shoot the small fry. And apparently the plasma pistol is bad against the flying skulls, so... Plasma rifle. Is there a different gun anywhere? There you go. There we go.
Very good.
That basically just gives us more grenades.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Also, it doesn't seem like the plasma rifle's even good. The plasma pistol's better than it.
Come off that reactor.
Oh, didn't fucking do shit. I don't understand why they're glowing right now either.
Get them off the reactor. More tyrannies incoming, brothers. Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality.
I don't think, so like the grenades don't even seem to work properly when they're crawling up the wall, so it might not even be a good idea to even use the... grenade launcher. I don't think it works. Delta. Take that. I don't think it's going to work on the skull fucks, but the plasma pistol seems to work, so...
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push. Intercept!
Sure, all this maybe even works here? We'll see. When they're crawling up the wall, this is some sort of special mechanic where you can't even do the right amount of damage to them. So... that doesn't fucking do anything. Or normally if they were up here, like, it would absolutely incinerate them. But if you use an explosive, it knocks them off the wall. It knocks some of them away.
The beast craves death, brothers. We shall not blast.
I don't understand why it's delayed when it hits the ground, or you can't dodge it. Put in Q.
Give me strength. Time to get up.
You actually hit him? No.
I've sustained heavy damage.
Can't move. And my teammates can protect the core. Again. Good. All the big shit shoots me, guys, and all the small shit runs into the reactor. Our teammates don't do either of the two things, which is kill the big shits or kill the small shits. They don't do shit. Nope. Melta doesn't work on the flying guys, apparently. This. I mean, I guess I could sit back by the reactor and just try to shoot the small things, maybe? Maybe we'll do that. Let's try that instead.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Oh, there's grenades here. So grenades do damage to them when they're climbing up the wall, but it only kills like 3 of them or something like that. The guns don't do shit to them.
Clearing the way.
When they get up here, you can actually do damage to them.
Another one dead. Changing magazine. They've hit the reactor. Hold them back, damn it!
I guess he died.
More tyranny is incoming, brothers. Let us show them some of Baltimore's hospitality.
Yeah, like this does an infinite amount of damage.
Munitions secured.
Maybe let my teammates sit up front. Bro, what? This is like a 3 times normal longer reload. What's going on? Like a Orcs Must Die scenario. Shit mechanics.
Resupplying.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
So. They're only attacking me, by the way. The big guys only attack me. Where's that med kit we saw earlier? Remember? There it is. Butters.
Grabbing equipment.
Okay. Unfortunately, the Skullfucks have a RPG, so I don't know what this is going to work. We'll have to find out.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They are making another push.
I don't know. Having the teammates in front actually forces them to actually do shit, so.
Annihilate them.
It even fucking matter if we're up there trying to hit them with their crawling up, so. Figured this out last time with the wall climb thing earlier. Where it seems like they just didn't even do anything.
We must break in the beast Graves' death, brothers.
We shall oblige.
Our teammates are basically immortal. Just got hit through the pillar. That just regens health. Huh, I didn't know that. There's actually just passive regen on that. I thought you actually had attack. I don't know if you have to kill the Skullfucks to end this or not. But we're doing a shitload better than when I was actually attacking stuff. Off. I guess if we're waiting here, we're going to assume that you actually have to shoot these guys. Tough. Pretty sure you actually have to kill these. We got to go over there and kill one. Sniped instantly. Getting juggled. Can't actually do anything. Health bar back. Let's go back. My guess is you actually have to kill the skulls in order to actually end this. Okay. Very engaging, much wow. Yeah, well, that was a lot of fun. I got to sit in a corner. Like I said, I'm pretty sure people that play this, they're talking like really good about the combat system, either play on like lower difficulties, guys, or they're playing with friends, which would make this absolutely trivial.
Activate those controls now.
Good to know.
ectropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Hey! Moral of the story, guys, sit in the corner.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Well, fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Just put your teammates in front and force them to actually interact with the enemies, and the enemies to run into them, so then they just get stuck. Good. Fun, fun, fun. The Melta gun seems infinitely better than all the other weapons. It's not even close. Yeah, there's some sort of weird logic with the wall climb, too. Where when they're climbing up the wall, you don't really even do anything to them. You have to wait till they get up to the ledge to do stuff to them. I guess it's a way to stop you from killing them before they get up the ledge. Although they could have just made them climb faster, so I don't know. Because they could have done that and still made it seem normal instead of janky.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files? A record of extreme foolishness.
They were watching.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped. What? If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
Oh, he knew. How much you want to know?
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Lewis?
That didn't feel right.
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
He knows. The evil Irishman. Scottish? Irish? I don't know which it is. Beep, 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 beep.
Spores have impacted 30% of the planet's surface. Mostly in the outskirts of the hive cities. But at least one district is already completely overrun.
Our bombardment cannons are loaded and ready, sir.
Widespread destruction would undermine our defense. We have a surgical solution in progress. Continue to monitor the disbursement of the Tyranid forces.
Yes, Captain.
See those stutters in the top right? No idea what those do. Excuse me, no idea what those are. But every time it happens, it kills my inputs. So I have to hit my keys again. Someone's saying good things about me?
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
True. Does Chaplain know? Gotta pull rank. Yeah, it's a shame that the combat really kind of sucks. Because the rest of the game itself is actually really cool.
Look!
Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight was pretty good. It got a lot of shit when it came out for performance issues. Look healthy. Gonna crash? Ah, perfect.
I hope they survived.
Scanning valves. 67 volts detected.
Those are flawless wells.
Radiographic inspection report, non-metallic inclusions. analysis suggests wax material.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the world. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way overtuned.
Calibrating. Inspection passed.
I should think so.
Yeah. Fern Hall has been stocked with new war gear. Bud.
Replacement systems unsatisfactory. Of replacement exceeds that of repair. Seek specialist and commence repair.
What do we got? Heavy bolt rifle. Sniper we've used before. Bolt rifle we've used before. Come up with better names for their guns. Or still stick with the melted gun. Melted gun's just too good against medium-sized units that really fuck you over. Do you have COVID? I had COVID. We talked about this. Now I just have congestion from COVID. I had COVID a week and a half ago. Now I just have the leftovers from it. Is this a girls' party? What are you guys yakking about?
Almost had you that time.
Oh!
The day you land a hit on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest. That day may be fast approaching.
Caution, brother. You have not seen him cornered as I have.
No, they aren't gonna last long. They have helmets on. Nope.
Time to sharpen the power source.
Is a different version of COVID than I've had before. Lots of just, oh my god, the fucking the night sweats were ridiculous. Just oscillating back and forth between being too cold, I literally had like shivers, and then being too hot, like my body couldn't just make up what it wanted to do. I didn't have that the first time. That was pretty obnoxious, and there's just like a day of delirium where I just couldn't think straight. Fire in your prayer.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Yep.
The little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
We should bring 100 floors of stone down on their heads.
Are you enjoying the devastation of Imperial worlds?
No, but I revel in seeing those skittering brutes turn to ash.
Let us grind the chitinous curs deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
We never went down here, did we? Or even anything here? Doesn't look like it. Can't say I can smell things right now. I didn't really, I had one day where my sense of taste was kind of out of it. Sense of smell mainly has to do with congestion. Worst part was 100%, I could deal with congestion. Worst part was 100%. The night, the just oscillations back and forth between shivering, being too cold, and then just sweating my ass off.
temple is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach. Lock armor.
Is that the same engine on the last one? Did you just reuse the... Do not.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tank team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste.
It's like literally
We have
right.
considerable ground to cover.
This crash just sitting there. Oh, we'll be there. Don't worry about it. Okay. You cables. Fuck you, furniture. Oh, the Emperor protects that furniture. First time I got COVID, though, I didn't have problems with the sweats, night sweats and chills. I had a little bit of chills, but it wasn't nearly as bad as this time. The last vaccine I got wasn't all that great either. Which the first time I had, I got Johnson & Johnson, which apparently wasn't even that good, but it worked for me. Then Moderna, and last fall I think I got called Omnivus. It was a newer one. I don't think it worked well. Easier, and this was worse. I think the voices are pretty good.
What was that? Looks like a neurothrone. Placed on Overwatch inside that building.
Not Necrons?
Let us thin their numbers.
I'll take that over melee any day. I almost have full HP left.
Sir, have you faced a neurothreat before? I have. A tricky adversary.
Tricky, he says. Combat knife. Ah. Imperial Guard. Good for them, all their laser beams. They do nothing. It's just a light show.
Munitions secured. Clear the area. For the Emperor.
They're all gonna die. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, bud. What's my pistol? Why can't I flare my pistol? No idea. Loading. How's your day going, dude?
Another one dead.
Take my armor back. For armor. This game co-op story, yes it is, and I'd actually recommend that you play with people. Otherwise, the game's not really balanced. The AI is really, 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 really bad. And as such, if you play on harder difficulty solo, it actually makes it very difficult. Extremely difficult.
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
With your helmet.
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
He's swooning in his heart right now.
Them, brother. Watch yourself.
My heroes! Is what he's saying right now in his heart of hearts. Either that or he's gonna see we're dead.
Theoretical. A direct assault on the rear guard. Is that it? You doubt our ability, brother.
Milk bomb.
Good.
Place bomb, hold it to detonate, milk bombs deal catastrophic damage. Alright. Armor. Or armor, please. Oh, you missed it. Okay. I guess I didn't miss that one. Why would you even bother with melee, guys? It's so fucking janky. Which, like I said, if they actually took time to polish the melee in this game, it would have been so much better. So much better. It just isn't there.
We were once defending a stronghold from an orc assault. A war boss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Morales appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Every time those spikes pop up, guys, I lose my mouse input or my W key. Need more ammo, though. There we go.
Resupplying.
Always check the way you're not supposed to go. That he's targeting my teammates. Easy mode. Good for him. Like I said, if you played with like 3 actual players, this game would be absolutely easy mode on the hardest difficulty. Playing with 1 player, like your teammates are so fucking bad. Like really, like your 4-year-old brother with the Xbox controller bad. Maybe even worse than that. It actually just. It was like the hardest difficulty, guys, before I turned it down, was literally, it wasn't even, not even remotely fun. And we weren't even talking about like Dark Souls hard or anything. It just, game. Got any ammo or anything?
I am his until death.
On relic.
Brother, what happened on Graya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatrio, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
What about honor, brothers? Sticking together. They're in deep with us at this point. Shouldn't they know, Titus?
Cannon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets to see action. Each day, I cleanse the sand from her joints, oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
See? You have to wait because sometimes the dialogue over. Uh-oh.
This will serve me well.
Same thing? Yeah. Why sometimes the dialogue just writes the current dialogue you're listening to.
Deal with them!
Gladly. Come and
What?
meet death
Oh.
between us.
Wow, that was great. I mean, I might be able to do that. You could do that and then lure the medium-sized guys into it. Or even the lictor we just used. I just fought against.
Morellis, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Maybe.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Is that it? Didn't we play against, like, didn't we just fight against two of these guys? Oh, they curved now. Let's see. Ah, they go wide around corners. Lovely.
Munitions secured. Restocking.
Using this in that position.
Munitions secured. Resupplying. Munitions secured.
And more fodder. Can't move. Need armor. Can't move, stun lock, dead. Is there another ammo case?
Courage and honor.
Look like it. The animation locks in this game, guys, are so unforgiving. You just get stuck in animation. Just like I'm just stuck here for like 3 seconds. I can't move. I was literally just stuck in animation against the side of the wall.
There is more fighting you. I
Christ. Once again, your teammates just sit there. They don't even do anything. They pick you up. That's pretty much it.
Xenos would have felt that for miles of...
Victory is ours, brothers.
Morales, this is Titus.
That should have killed me.
No men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Pretty sure we're supposed to go up and try and melee it when it's on the ground doing those like those pulses. But it's not worth it. Once again, the melee system's too punishing and it's too janky. It's not even about you like you doing something wrong. Very unfortunate. The animation locks where you're stuck in animation and unable to respond to quick time events also really annoying. Fuck yeah.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving. War gear prime.
Hey guys.
Let none escape.
Had a jump pack. Oh, no. 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 Perfect time to use a melta bomb. Say that. To hold it.
They never learn.
No. That's okay. I'm perfectly alright with never coming near you and dealing with the melee system. No, it looks really fucking cool. Mechanics don't translate that.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
And we must hurry.
Don't translate that way in game, guys.
Need a ride, brothers?
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control.
Brillis is going to survive, even though he has a mask on, guys. He has a red mask.
Climb on.
And I don't know enough about Warhammer lore to know what that means.
The temple is this way.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
They look awfully shaky.
Sire,
I gave you an order.
Huh.
forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Why does it say armed?
Captain Fairburn, come in.
Uh-oh.
Ambush.
Where you shoot him immediately. We know better. Oh, what? His helmet couldn't save him. Oh, plot armor. Those are actually like Marines, guys. Those are like normal sort of humans. Oh, hey guys.
Traitors. You will burn.
Warped heretic Astartes, traitors of the Thousand Suns. Cowards. You will pay for what you've done. Munition secured.
Oh yeah.
Your worthless life is ended.
You guys on our side? No. Yep, those are just normal humans.
Their champion lies defeated. Reloading. Purge the heretics. Let us punish their treachery.
That's not what I want to do.
Space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery.
You guys are infinitely weaker than the Tyranids are.
My armor is breached. No victory for you here.
Oh, one for me? My teammates leave tributes, guys. Got through him.
They will not get past this. Back to the warp with you. Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
Yeah, that was fucking absolute easy mode compared to the Tyranids. I assume it's gonna get harder though. It seemed like the medium-sized guys were actually the Chaos Marines, but didn't really do much unless you got in close to them. Huh. Well. You turn chaos?
Cover him.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron.
For Chiron.
Defensive position. We will cover. Tyron! He is in a rage. He's risking the entire mission. He's trapped over there. There are force fields covering the exits. They seem impervious to our weapons.
Fine.
Your treachery ends now.
What? Launcher.
Resupplying. No victory for you here, demons.
Let me finish reloading, thank you.
Munitions secured.
Feel like no plasma ammo, apparently.
Your worthless life is ended. That is all of them.
A lot easier than Tyranids.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery. altar! It bears the mark of the archenemy. Destroy it!
Apparently this. Ah, but I like the whispers. Wait, what? Bug report.
Destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing. Chiron, move through the exit. Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every last vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
Oh, that doesn't sound quite right. Last fusel? Last fusel? Scope single fire energy rifle. Alright.
Very good.
Can't imagine it'd be better than the melt-a-gun, but, you know. Did I grab the right one? No.
I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards! I will end you all!
What are you supposed to do? It's like, oh, I guess we just double tap them. There we go.
Back to the warp view. Resupplying.
Atreus!
Champion lies defeated.
Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do because I don't have any ammo. Just keep going. Sniper.
Restocking.
Ah, I do like some armor. There we go. I don't think I even needed help with the center, I just need to do the side. Have it.
No victory for you here, demon. Munitions secured. Treachery ends now. Resupplying.
Or Chiron. Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
No traitors remain. Get to Chiron, now!
Oh, okay.
Sergeant, check the perimeter.
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself.
Need I justify my hatred?
You will justify your recklessness.
The traitors have a debt to me.
And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta.
Oh.
Do you understand?
Your life's not your own.
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Personal reflection, guys.
Luz must be in there. They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Oh, yeah.
It seems the traitor's motives are unmasked. Seems. You doubt they wish to stop Aurora? You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Or they want what's inside.
They cried out my name, but I stayed hidden. My position, my rank, my life is worth more than theirs. I am of the Adeptus Administratum. I am of the Departamento Exector. I pay for the war. I am instrumental. I pass on the tithes. I open the purse that keeps our defense guns charged. Oh, they told the cultists where I'm hiding.
Okay. I'll keep using the sniper for the time being. Hey guys. Apparently non-scope does not work well.
Back to the warping view.
Hey.
Restocking.
Guys are infinitely easier than the Tyranids. It has all to do with how janky the melee system is.
Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Uh-huh.
Why wasn't it destroyed? It is
Question.
immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
Ah.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz. Let it continue. These are my orders.
Uh-huh. I always think they can control it, guys.
It matters not. Kill them. Let us tear off their limbs.
Kill those slaves of the monster and gain the notice of the change of ways. Die for the true gods.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt. Find the heretics so we may destroy it. Your worthless life is ended.
Got armor from him.
Now the altar.
There we go. No hidden secrets? Hmm.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors.
That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Wasn't impressed with the plasma incinerator.
It reeks of the warp. Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Okay.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
Like, it just goes to show you how fucking monstrous Space Marines are compared to, like, normal humans.
No victory. The wretches think they can stop us.
You're 100% gonna get fucked here. No.
I cannot get up. Emperor, give me strength.
Fuck are you supposed to get ammo from, too?
That heresy has infected my very eyes.
Chaos enemies can apply temporary corruption effects. Don't be deceived.
Try not to make a habit of that. I am up.
Maybe you can go back and forth between being in the altar and outside the altar?
Restocking. Recovering.
Bro. Armor back.
Your treachery ends now.
Focus your rage and stand, villain.
Oh, alright. That's a grenade.
My thanks. Words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
You at least can still breathe.
Ah, invulnerability.
Purge his sorcery.
Nope.
My own eyes deceive me. I've sustained heavy damage. Reloading weapon.
know if we're gonna make that in time. There we go. Give me my armor. Once again, this game, for some strange reason, does more damage to you the higher your HP pool is. You just take more damage. When you get down to about a third or a quarter HP, you stop taking nearly as much damage. No idea why. I assume it's some sort of weird-ass fucking mechanic to make you feel like you're more on the edge of your seat. And it just makes the game feel kind of stupid. Armor, on the other hand, doesn't count for some reason.
Quickly, destroy it! Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Fucking architecture, guys. Work of art. Don't switch me.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
In the name of the Emperor, open the doors!
That's some door. Weird shimmering going on with this fabric.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Huh. Well, he's seen some things.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands.
Huh.
Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Well, something's going on there.
Morius Luz, come with me.
He's the Dovahkiin. The chosen one. Or not. Are we gonna have a Edge Runner scenario here? Great anime series, by the way. Highly recommend you watch it. I'm pretty sure most people have at this point, but no. I got it, guys. I got it. Yeah. Yep. That's what happens when you think you have it, and you just are actually just relatively normal, you know? Oh. The parable in there is great. Parable to growing up. Kind of childish ignorance and thinking that you're outside the system when in fact you're not.
Report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately. I will need
before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, man.
Okay. I need to take a piss, guys. This is a good time to take a piss right now. Like I said, this game, the art, guys, fantastic. I love Warhammer. The atmosphere, the story is actually pretty cool, and it all just comes down to the melee just being fucking trash. It just really ruins the melee, mixed with the AI being bad. Makes the game really, on the hardest difficulty, makes it really, 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 really frustrating, which is why we aren't playing the hardest difficulty anymore. If you play with a squad of people you know, I guarantee you it's probably easy mode with 3 people, or even 2 people, it might just be easy mode too. However, single player with the way how bad the AI is just... It's really a shame, because the melee is a huge part of the game, and it really takes away from like everything that's going on when you turn around and you see your 2 teammates just standing there while everything's just exploding around you, and you're back, guys. I gotta take a piss and grab a water. Alrighty. I tried watching Cowboy Bebop for like the 4th time, and I just can't get beyond the 3rd episode. I think a lot of people were enamored with Cowboy Bebop simply because it's what Cartoon Network, if you live in the U.S., showed for like a decade and a half. They really milked the crap out of that series. Cowboy Bebop as a series isn't really honestly that good. It's good, but it's not like really, really good. It's not something I'd recommend someone watch anime. Like if I had a list of well, I do have a list of anime. If you scroll down my page on Twitch or Kick, you can find it, but it isn't something like I'd choose to show people. Now, if you're talking about Free Run, on the other hand, Free Run is phenomenal. Before the kids caught on to that. Oh, that's a good one. There's a lot of good ones. Cowboy Bebop's not on the list of what I'd recommend.
Is its own meditation on glory.
Ah! It's a true story. Like, this is a normal person, guys. He's probably, like, normal 5'9" height. Yeah, like, that's a normal human being right there. Even the Imperial Guard are taller than that. But it just gives you kind of an idea, like, context of the size of Space Marines in comparison with normal humans. Not even close. I mean, it's not just animation, just, story-wise, I don't even think it's that good. Yeah.
What was that between you and Luz? Irrelevant. I disagree. That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help? You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
Daily meditation? Oh, are they being used as computers right now? Good for them. For the Emperor.
Heretic Astartes. How many? Astra Militarum forces report multiple contacts with Rubricate throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships or scanners. The Rubricate are using portals, but it is possible they may have been present on Avarax for some time.
Fuck is that?
We're still suffering from the Vox jamming around the astropathic relay.
Yep.
Lord. Heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every hive city on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work. Sir, I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we Vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our Vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you?
Enhance.
There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
It scatter like rats. A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
About 3.
Squads.
Oh.
2 squads.
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can
Oh.
spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Only 6, guys. I guess they're Space Marines technically instead of Imperial Guard. So.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Acknowledged.
I mean, don't they have a Mechanicus for that?
Have launch crews prepare drop pods equipped with heavy weaponry to be launched on my order.
Yes, Captain.
Yep. That's not saying much, by the way, for animation is normally, was it 3 or 4 FPS? You think it's a lot higher than that because film is recorded in 24, right, or 29. But animation itself is usually about 4 FPS or something like that. Depends. What is anime? 8. A lot of people that mistake the encoding rate for the same thing as how often it is animated. The frames themselves are animated. Objects animated at 8 to 12 FPS. Backgrounds are as low as 6 to 8.
We should double the guards on all decks. An incursion could go
Which is why, for instance, interpolation can actually be really, really, really good if you've never used it before. I use what is it called? Not OSMC, that's an OS. SVP, the Smooth Vector Project, and it's not the normal interpolation, which doesn't look very good. It is Rife, which is AI interpolation, which looks really, 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 really fucking good. Like, to the point where there's almost no artifacts. You have to have a decently fast computer to use it, but it makes a world of fucking difference now. Like, older interpolation usually has artifacting, and it looks really weird and bad and shit. But AI interpolation, if you set it up properly, looks extremely good. Like, almost like it is verbatim animated in... I can get on my 4090, I can get roughly 96 FPS on 1080p. And it can go higher than that, but then I start getting choppiness, which means it just doesn't have enough headroom available for it. So it's not really something you can do on a lower end system, but it makes battles look so fucking good. Like, ridiculous. AI interpolation is nothing to turn up your nose at. That's pretty cool design. Why is his eyes red, though? Is he evil? Nothing to turn up your nose at. Once again, you need a decently fast computer to do it. And I'm not talking about normal interpolation, I'm talking about AI interpolation. Really, 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 even for normal stuff, it just makes everything look so much better.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me.
Why do we keep flying babies in cages?
The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
What's going on over here, bruh? Good sweeping, dude.
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself.
Red helmet.
He once shielded me from a Tau ambush.
I do hope they had Tau.
He took his arm off along with half my helmet.
Tau were like normal humans with super highly advanced weaponry.
We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor longer after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
The shrine to Red Helmet. Rip.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Kalkar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
Oh, well, we got chastised. They didn't like me questioning them using chaos artifacts to, you know, chaos artifacts to generate power, you know?
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Huh. But yeah, when they change the animation to something really fast, occasionally they do that, where, you know, like the quality goes down. It looks really, really fluid, and it makes it kind of take on its own sort of life. There's a couple different ways they can do that, one of which is reducing quality. Really noticeable, because everything's at least in 24 or 29 FPS. Encoded in 24 or 29.
We have a fuel spill. I'll run and fetch the physical protection gear. We don't have time for that. You'll not be much help without your eyesight.
True.
All right, fine, but
Wear your PPE.
if this ignites, we'll lose more than our eyesight.
Wear your goddamn PPE. Can't replace everyone's eyeballs with fake eyeballs. Or gear. Dialing up, guys.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
Privacy concern.
But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on the Merium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Yeah, sure, dude. That's not gonna go wrong. Yeah. Plasma incinerator. You just get it by default now. Most of these aren't really good or at all for the most part. Lots of bad guns. Plasma incinerator was kind of like a bad plasma pistol. I changed my loadout. Nothing yet, guys. I'm not exactly sure. So I know there's classes in the game. I'm not exactly sure why you don't get them for the campaign. Cool. Feels like missing out and stuff. I don't plan on playing multiplayer, so.
Status report.
Hangar deck optimized for Thunderhawk and battle tank priority deployment, sir.
All hangar personnel assigned to priority 1 task, sir.
Maintenance checks performed on all vehicles. Repairs underway, sir.
Battle tank armaments and ammunition checks complete, sir. All functional battle tanks refueled and ready to go, sir.
Good. Inform the pilots of all vehicles that are ready for deployment. Dismissed.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
All right. Off we go. Access the atropathic relay. Send a message to Lord Calgar. Well, I mean, obviously it can't. There's only so much you can do with so little. So, yeah, I mean, obviously if you can get something to animate, a studio to animate at 24, like 48 FPS, it's going to be insane. But there aren't many studios that ever attempt anything close to it. So, like, getting that and just like an everyday watch is insane. Like, in terms of accessibility and what it adds, especially for,
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Planet's gonna go boom.
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the Second Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
Huh.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
Who are we serving under now? Good Charon's face after you said that. That was good. Maybe I shouldn't have asked. But yeah, even for like shonens in general, or just action animes, it makes everything look infinitely better.
Delta Wing,
Assuming you have a computer fast enough to do it, and you have to set it up properly, because if you don't, it looks like shit.
Talassa has landed, and soon a tyrant will form.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Love the Imperial Guard for like context, for scale.
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
Men of honor! Do we fear the Malzinos that hammer at our door? No, sir! Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Find the shells, guys.
Cowards! You are a boil on the pride of the Cadian Guard. You have disgraced yourselves by abandoning your brothers. Your
The commissar?
is dishonorable death.
Yep.
Squad!
I have failed you. I beg of you that you forgive my cowardice.
Rip deserters.
Well, this
It's normal Imperial Guardsman stuff, guys. They aren't hardened to the will. Barbecue?
You stink. Hold your nose, lad. These bastards can poison you with their stench alone.
Understood. Damocles out.
Safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me.
Those are just normal Marines, guys. I mean, I don't know why you'd care about the engine they're using. Generally speaking, most games use the Unreal Engine at this point, or the Unity engine prior to them changing their licensing terms, because the Unity engine was pretty cheap. And then it's no longer cheap. It's actually kind of a mystery to me why a game, unless they're doing something really special, I don't know why games would use anything other than the Unreal Engine.
Chaos forces. You need not concern yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch. I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier? It was not your business. And now it is. You have made it so. Through suspicion and intrigue.
Generally speaking, unless, once again, the stutter. Generally speaking, unless it's doing something really interesting, like, let's say, PlanetSide 2, there's really no point in actually using this, like, a different engine. Like, the licensing terms for Unreal Engine are extremely good. In addition to there being an absolute boatload of available documentation,
Open the gates.
They're jammed, my lord. Damage from the last attack.
How will you give him a hand?
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord.
How do you just open them?
Gates. The relay is ahead, through the arch.
Licensing terms, lots of documentation. Wish I had a jetpack.
Spotted.
I probably should save it for the medium fucks that are most definitely going to show up. There's one. Lots of code examples. Pretty much everyone's done something with it that you're looking for. And then, of course, the game engine is going to outlast your game. Should have kept my normal grenades, guys. There's not enough time to set up the bomblets. Nope, no, my armor! My armor! Oh, I don't even know about that. I think it's actually pretty common for game developers to get kind of hung up on the idea of using the game engine because they want something special and something that's particular to the engine. Take a look at Helldivers 2, for instance. But it doesn't actually help them out, and arguably it just hinders their game. And they think like the little 5%, the 5% they save on revenue is actually going to be that meaningful compared to actually having a well-supported game engine. I would argue most games don't have anything really special. PlanetSide 2, like, there aren't many MMO FPSs in existence. Like, most games are just basically mods. If you've ever done any modding, or Unreal Engine is extremely easy to use nowadays too.
Path is clear.
It's basically modding if you're making a game for it.
Indeed.
Don't let the gongs close.
Yeah, wish I had normal grenades, guys. Armor. I love armor. Ow. Yep, guardsmen do things too, guys.
Relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
Delta Wing. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial.
I will actually say, guys, like, when it comes to the large battle scenes like this, if you look at, like, what the lasers are shooting, like, they don't actually kill anything ever. And it's actually kind of distracting. Although, obviously, they could have taken a little bit more time to make things.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Armor? Help?
Target destroyed.
Like I said, if they actually took time to polish the melee system, this game would have been so much better.
Lay waste to them, brothers. We must break its shield.
Fine. Excuse me. I need armor.
Another one dead.
Alright. I don't know why it's not charging. Oh, it's a fucking skullfuck. Here's the rub. Bug report.
Resupplying.
I need the armor. Oh, you thought you got me. It's actually just a whole lot better, guys, after I just stopped trying to parry. Never parry. Always try to dodge.
Restocking.
Always dodge, never parry. And then just try to keep them range and don't engage in melee, which is fucking hilarious because
restocking.
The game is definitely all about melee. Wait. No? Oh ho ho. Get physicsed. Get physicsed. And before it crashes my game because they're rolling down in an abyss somewhere.
The door is inoperative. Is there an alternate route?
Yes, there is.
But it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Huh? Yes.
Take out those mines!
Record. Declare evidence. Crates found in Sector 55 of the Upper Hive contain 12 volumes of dubiously heretical works. Also recovered. 14 Cantrail-type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs. The serial numbers are filed off. Heretical symbols are applied to the surface of the weapons. I am enclosing picts supporting the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the Hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Emperor protects. Well, I don't know if we want that. Usually whenever I take a long-range weapon, guys, I immediately regret it.
Resupplying.
Help the gun.
We have power.
Open the door. A boon that thrums with promise.
Drums? Hmm. Earlier?
Traitor Astartes! Cut them down!
No victory for you here.
Flamethrower, guys? Of the look of the void. I mean, wait, what?
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Yeah. Maybe you want to figure out what they're doing to stop them so they don't do more bad things, you know?
Kill them all. Special tactics ready.
Burp, 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 burp. Dude, whatever the fuck's doing that is very annoying.
Back to the warp with you. Frag grenade the warp.
Armor, please. Thank you.
They never learn.
Oh, more armor.
Changing magazine.
Where's my power fist? That's what I really need.
Reloading weapon.
Lovely vagina.
Munitions secured.
Fuck. Yes.
Heresy and corruption. The Tyranids seek to consume that as well. They kill each other, all the better.
True. Good thing they don't team up. Ah. Hey, bud.
End of the hall.
Ammo. Kind of feels bad when you use your ultimate just to heal. But here we are.
Resupplying.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force.
Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pad and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately.
You mean to jump?
Request confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry.
That's quite a shot.
Damocles to Talassa. Report.
If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
I see. Hey, the jetpacks are back, guys.
We should have remained with the main force. Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey,
True.
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows. If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Doesn't believe, guys.
You say there will be a massacre. How do you know that? Why else would the traitors be trying so hard to stop us? Our lieutenant said it himself. There's deception at work. If you got something to say, Sergeant.
Believe, guys.
Damn it.
Finished. Just trying to keep the squad together, guys. Hey.
You're not thinking straight. You are an ultramarine. Now act like one. Let's
Much better.
well fought, guardsmen. Form a defensive line at that breach. Yes, my lord. Reinforce the breach.
Random assortment.
Repositioning.
Probably just use the stairs, but you know. Ah, they're elevators.
Space Marines!
Targets have broken through. We're not making it time.
Gotcha. Jump back engaged.
This is why I want to play Space Marine 2. Much better.
Meridian, do you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slicks.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Talassa!
So of our 3 objectives, none have been achieved.
No going back now.
Get it together.
Engaging process.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
Repositioning.
Oh, this is where our teammates were. I see. Much better. A lot easier when you can actually fucking close distance, guys. Stare at it too long, guys, you notice all the things that are wrong with it, so don't look too hard. Sword.
Jump packs are struggling with all this dust.
What? So soon? That's what she said. Guess that means you can't use them right now?
Jump back fouled with dust.
Oh.
We must proceed on foot.
Jump packs. We aren't gonna jettison them?
The enemy have breached our lines. Talassa has failed.
Lieutenant, what are your orders? We fight.
At last. He's on your feet.
Bend the relay.
Come on, Talassa. Incoming mine.
Iframes.
They never learn.
Bruh.
Another one dead.
Push them back!
Restocking. Do not let them up.
Oh, fuck you. Those are gonna kill me. There we go. Hey, bud. Or not. Where's the power fist is the real question. Gotta do some fisting. No fisting around to be had.
Resupply.
Out of rounds! Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother!
Armor?
Target. Restocking.
What the fuck is this thing shooting at me? Oh my god.
Brothers, aid me. They are not rid of me yet.
You. You need to go away.
Another one dead. Munitions secured.
Oh my god, one of my teammates went down. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Normally I do. Well, I did actually already. Dead. It's all the little fucks along the way, guys. You can dodge it all day long. But those little guys, the range guys, just absolutely kill you, and then the guys that jump in to try and stagger you in the middle of it, that's what kills you. Oh, you got another one? You got 2. 3? Well, looks like we're supposed to lose this.
What is this? Thalassa. We killed the Hive Tyrant. They are falling. All of them.
I thought they're just supposed to become disjointed,
The
not
Hive
die.
Tyrant was controlling these underlings via synaptic link.
Oh.
The turmoil you now see among the enemy can mean only one thing.
Both
The
died.
Hive Tyrant is dead.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Thalassa?
Thalassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
Lieutenant Titus to relay. Area secure. Open the gates.
How'd that not get blown up? No idea. Got him.
Let's go.
Scar from an Eldari. I dare not look at them.
Yep. Just save their lives, guys. Well, like an infinite, like it probably if you paid attention to that battle, like 50 Imperial guardsmen just died in the middle of that.
Well fought, brothers.
Like go into a blender.
The captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation.
Ha! Is that right?
Enough.
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
What? Oh, we've been through so much together.
To the captain.
Gadriel, you fuck. Bye. Wow. Yep. Perfect, this would be a perfect game for Viscera cleanup detail. Hey, they have a Warhammer themed one? I kind of doubt it.
Chambers 2, 9, 18, and 36 are vacant. Unsung, join the choir.
Is this the Xenos doing?
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers.
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
I give my voice to the Emperor. May he protect us.
Lose it again. I'll shoot you myself.
Willingly given. And what's going on here? This looks an awful lot like heresy.
I have a message from Marnius Calgar.
I cannot help you.
It's urgent.
In addition to the shadow cast in the warp by the Tyranids, demonic forces are now poised to attack anyone who opens their minds to the warp.
You would flee from your duty.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
Like her?
I have it. Let us begin.
My lady, I must protest. The danger is too great.
Silence! There are no guarantees.
What is this?
I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolga here that you may kill him! Heretic! Heretic! You will betray us, as you betrayed them on Graia!
Lies.
Arrest him! He means to kill her!
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Uses the power stone for himself. He must be stopped!
Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
Kill him!
Run?
What have you done?
Who's possessed? Surprise.
How gracefully you dance.
Bruh?
What sickly pleasure to bide beyond the immaterial.
Fuck's all my guns?
So long have I watched you through tattered fields, yearning for
I assure you it will be brief.
yes. Let us play the game a little longer. The power of the eternal realm is beyond comprehension. You have tasted it, Titus. Held its essence in your hands. It calls to each of us, extending a divine hand. The Emperor lied. The Alliance
Really wish I had my other guns, guys. And parry just didn't do anything. I like to use some armor right now. Or meds. Really everything. Non-shit weapons. Tried to parry that. And it didn't go off. Back, like, they've, like, pretty sure they did this to make the fight feel more fair. And it, like, reflects everything bad about the game I dislike, which is the shitty melee system that doesn't work half the time.
Treachery ends now.
Armor? Huh. Try and see if we can find some more meds. Is it? My armor again.
Special tactics.
Invulnerability. We aren't getting any distance right now. So I have to keep killing the fucking small fry. I can't kill the big guy because we're killing the small fry that are all coming after me while my teammates basically don't do anything. Unbelievable. Pretty sure if I ignore the small fry, they're just gonna build up too. Can't move, I'm stun locked. Oh my god. They give you like the shittiest weapons in the game too.
Munitions secured. Reloading weapon.
God, I fucking hate the AI in this game so much, guys. It's my fucking teammates that are just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. While this is all going on, and I have to kite around basically the entire blob.
Restocking.
Gonna die. Dude, this is like legit like A-grade shit. Once again, just reflects how basically bad, how much the fucking bad AI just ruins the game. I can't take time to do this because then nothing kills the boss. We did this earlier. Can't move.
No victory for you here. Munitions secured.
Keep kiting them in a circle and get our teammates to basically get in the middle of them like earlier. Oh, they just teleported me. Wow. Very helpful.
Grabbing equipment. Frag grenade out.
Oh. Fuck off. Fuck out here. Then you kill all the small fry, and then spawns more for all small fry. Unfucking real. There's like no openings for me to actually fucking attack the boss in between like waves.
My armor is breached. Special tactics ready.
Huh. My teammates rolled down now. Somehow. I don't think that I can actually get them off the ground with the enemies around either. So. Very unfortunate. The fucking flamethrower guys that just teleport. I don't know if that's bad AI or they intentionally like are made to teleport. And we're dead. Unreal, guys. I would have easily beat this match, guys, putting aside the fact that I literally just lasted, what, for 15 minutes, 20 minutes in the middle of a battle with a boss because I don't have the damage to deal this while my teammates DPS this shit down, guys. Just shows you how inept the programming is in this game. Is absurd. Like, I actually lasted, what was it? That was like a 20-minute battle. That was a 20-minute fucking battle, guys, where I basically, my teammates did absolutely nothing and eventually got down through attrition. They have like 10 times as much HP as I do. They eventually just got down through attrition. Where if I had like teammates that are actually, you know, players, like this would have been easy mode, like beyond easy mode. I don't know if this is intentionally shit difficulty, like they try to do this to you, but this is like I mentioned before at the beginning of this, this is in a nutshell one of the reasons I absolutely like what drags this game super hard is what you're seeing right now, is where I'm fighting this. And basically, I have to fight off endless waves of enemies while trying to do damage to the boss in basically a 1v, like where I'm supposed to have 3 players and instead it's just me. Like, I have a third of a player. And this is ridiculous. I don't know if I want to do this tonight. This isn't, like, it got me into a boss battle here, guys. And this is probably, if it doesn't, it's going to be another 20-minute try. And if it doesn't happen, it's going to be another 20-minute try. And I'm not going to do this all tonight. So, we're done with this for now. I thought about it when it got lured. I thought it was going to just be a cutscene, and it wasn't. It was a boss battle instead. 20 minutes ago, but I decided to do it anyways just to see, and then it took away all my weapons, and took away everything that I came into the battle with, and then gave me the worst shit in the game, and then we had to do that with bad AI. There is... I don't know. And then, like, just the melee system on top of just being bad just makes it even worse, because you can't... or you risk just taking a shitload of damage. Unfortunately, that's a really bad place to end because I'm pretty sure this is the end of the campaign, guys, but I'm not going to sit here in a loop for maybe an hour or so trying to beat something that's just going to aggravate me, which it already is. So, very unfortunate, but that's just the way things go. I didn't plan on actually doing a boss battle. Or I wouldn't have done it. It just ran around, guys. Ran out of ammo, ran out of my teammates' HP pool, and then just died at the end after lasting 20 minutes against the boss in an endurance contest. That's absurd. How about you get good? Yeah, check. Working on it. Getting all the goods. Good evening, Night to Win, by the way. Like, the aesthetic's pretty cool, guys. Like I mentioned before, like, this game is actually really, really cool. But really ruins it is the bad AI. and the shitty melee system. The melee system is absolutely atrocious. Unfortunate. But that's the way it is, guys. I guess we're going to continue this tonight. I'm out here for the guys. Once again, we can't sit here. This might just take another 20 minutes, or it might take a couple tries. I don't know. And usually the way that stuff like this works is usually like your first try is like your best one, and then it just goes to shit. So I don't want to sit here for a while. I know how this works, where you just keep trying over and over and over again, and that's not worth it for me. So if I knew it was going to take one, I would do it, but I'm not. Like I said, guys, this game's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The aesthetic's pretty cool. I love Warhammer. Character designs are really cool. Love the stories. Love the characters. However, just the melee is just horrible, and the AI is beyond atrocious. Like, they just there, and then they just eventually died. Like, there's no way I could actually res them when they're on the ground right there. They're just in the middle of everything. I couldn't go over there and res them. One of them went down, maybe, but both of them going down now. So I suppose we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight is going to be more Space Marine 2, so you guys have to look forward to or not to look forward to, depending on your preferences. We're going to continue on with the campaign, see where it goes, maybe do the side missions too. We'll see. It depends on how repetitive they are. I don't know. But yeah, we're out of here for this morning, guys, / evening. If you are into the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed me running around and dying after 20 minutes of endurance against a boss that I probably should have beaten 5, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., guys. Tonight will be more of Space Marine 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.